everyone. Welcome back. I know that today is kind of a hard day with the news about Tim Curry passing away, after we just lost Dolly Parton, and after the week before we just lost Hayden Panettiere. This is kind of fucking crazy, and unprecedented. So what we're gonna do is, up until the point that I leave for vacation, we're just gonna make this as cozy and distracting and funny as possible. And I guess there's no better way to kick that off than by doing everything that we can in Miller Crazels. What's up, Doss? Enjoy training. I hope it goes well. I got my snacks. I got my coffee. Oh my god, Seth and Auburn are gonna be both so proud of me. I finally got the brown batter cookie dough coffee creamer. It's amazing. It's amazing. Holy god. The Toll House one is just out of this world. It's good enough where it is having me drink coffee from home, which is like really an endorsement because normally I am not that way. Normally I'm Little Miss Infinite Espresso Shots. Right, well, it's really good. It's really good. I can tell y'all right now, if there's anything that I influence y'all into doing, it should be that. It's good. I was like, ooh. Alright, we are going to store this. Store that. Get everything that we need on the horse. Now we're gonna probably use the cut purse stuff for all of the Crazel stuff. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm kind of tempted to just turn him in, even though that might be a bad idea. Oh, Cairn, Materia Prima. Pencil the hard hand. Okay, so here we go. Steal the document from the Troskovitz. And dude, I gotta steal it from the Rata. Oh my god, from the guards. This is absolutely unhinged. So like, whoa, how, what? Oh my god. We're gonna save here. Just because I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
Good day to you. God be with you, Henry.
Henry. I love her. Oh, Will, it's so good. It's like perfect because it's not too sweet. You can definitely add it within reason, but it's not like too insane. So what happens if I turn him in? Can I? Is the bailiff even here? Yeah, can I talk to you about what's going on here? I feel like I kind of should. I know that this is not going to be what I'm supposed to do, but honestly, this is feeling like a little too illegal.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If
Yeah,
you
do it, Will.
bring
You're
me
gonna love it.
valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of flour, but then metal balls started spilling out. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he offered me another job. That is, just a job. He initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far is vague accusations, no direct evidence. Crazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's hard to figure out what his supposedly scholarly talk is all about. Now, I'm thinking. Supposing you became our eyes and ears at Crazel's place.
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved groschen.
That sounds interesting. Where should I start?
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel, as if nothing happened. Gain his trust. It can be dubious and dangerous. It's hard to tell what he has in store for you. You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence, we'll hit Lower Semine in full force. We'll lock the whole lot up.
All right. I'll be happy to help. As soon as I get Crazel and his band in one place, I'll tell you immediately.
So... the thing is that we need that document, though. Which is gonna prove to be a little bit difficult. Aren't they gonna be hella suspicious? What's up, Samish? Welcome in. Agnes, what are you doing out so late? I shouldn't be back there, yeah. This is very... for me. So we are supposed to steal this document from the rat house.
Stop fooling around!
I am. Been grinning like a daisy on
What?
a donkey for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a
What's he on about? So we're supposed to steal a document from the rat house. I don't know that this is going to happen. I'm good, Walker. How about you guys? I don't know that this is going to work for us because I have all the sneaking ability of an elephant on a rampage. You know, like, I'm not good at sneaking. I can't talk to him. Information from Zinnik. Hey, that's wonderful. Love a little of that. Who the heck is Zinnik? Oh, I know, right? Marissa, what is this freaking week, you guys? What is happening? Why is this all happening in the span of like freaking, yeah, Tim Curry, guys? What the hell is happening this week? What the fuck, dude? First Hayden from Until Dawn, then Dolly Parton, then freaking Tim Curry? Like, what the actual fuck is going on? And also, do I need to walk the Grim Reaper down to the White House myself, personally? Like, what's happening? Like, bitch, you at the wrong address. What is happening? Somebody, please, tell the Grim Reaper to get this shit on lock. Like, we are not asking for these fucking people. Now I'm gonna need to watch it tonight. I know, dude. My brain is literally blown. Like, what the fuck is going on? Getting every single wrong person humanly possible. Holy shit. Ain't nobody out here hoping that Tim Curry or Dolly Parton would be taken by the Grim Reaper. Honestly, I don't even feel like the most insane people among us would be wishing for that in a bout of, like, violent psychosis. You know what I mean? Like, even people who are experiencing extreme mental health stuff, it's like, it's pretty hard to get them to start hating on Dolly Parton or Tim Curry or Hayden Panettiere. Like, what is going on, dude? What the fuck is going on? And also, why is it all the really good, safe people? Can I just ask that? Why is it all of our safe and comfort people that are dying suddenly? Has anybody else noticed that? Because I find it kind of suspicious. And I'm not really like, and y'all know me, I don't really do conspiracy stuff, but like in a week, you're fucking kidding me. Within a day of each other? That's actually fucking crazy.
Whoa.
Dude, somebody pour salt around Stevie Nicks now. Somebody find Stevie Nicks and put her in a protective bubble now. I do not, if I wake up to that tomorrow, I'm telling you all right now, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I feel like we're all going insane. Like, what is actually happening? What is going on here? Like, this is actually nuts. But safety barrier, yo, dude, you should see. I literally was just saying to a friend of mine earlier, I was like, bro, like, y'all aren't ready. I'm literally putting a mental protective barrier around Stevie Nicks and just being like, honestly, me to the universe right now, I'm like, please don't piss me off, universe. So help me God, this is weird. And I'm sorry if I sound whatever, but like, this is getting a little weird. And I feel like even if you're not a person who pays much attention to celebrities, this many like really seriously beloved people dying in 1 week is one of those things where it's like, yeah, sorry, this is weird. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna pretend I know what it is, but it's fucking weird. Oops.
Heal.
Going to calm over now. Yes, we're here to be a comfort today. Because I'll tell y'all what. This is craziness. I couldn't even believe it. I like did my groceries and then I come out to that shit. I was like, what do you mean, bro? And sometimes you just need to, you know, go and cut down some poor unfortunate wolves in the woods. And then rob a townsman, you know? There's no accounting for the mysteries and the way that the world works. So we're supposed to do this crazy stuff. Now, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I don't know if we're gonna be any good at the crazy stuff, but I think we should at least try it because we know that this game is going to require of us more sneaking. So I feel very stupid not doing more stealth in preparation for our sneaking. Right? What's up, Twisted? Little crazy stealth stuff. You know? Little sneaky. Twisted, my dude. What in the name of God is happening in the world? It be getting weirder and weirder. But you know, Marissa, what happened is that Erling Haaland cut his hair. And he shouldn't have cut that fucking hair. He should not have cut his hair. He cut his hair and I just knew. I was like, this is gonna be bad. I'm telling you. Even his wife looked at him and she was like, there was no lie on Isabel's face. She was like, what is happening? I was like, oh no. The golden boy done cut his hair and he should not have done that. That is always a mistake. There are some people who are meant to have Viking long hair, and Erling Haaland is one of them, and then he cut his hair and now here we are, so like, you know. I'm just saying. It put the weird vibes into the universe, you know? It cast us into question.
Go!
Grab my beard? Yeah, it's literally like, well, you just keep it as is, you know what I mean? Like, you just gotta keep it homeostatic. It's like me, like y'all will never see me with short hair. If you actually, I was talking to one of my friends about this. I was like, so the last time, oh, actually all the girlies are gonna appreciate this. So the last time when I lost 13 inches of my hair and it was like this, which it should never be like this, okay? We don't talk about that time that my hair burned off. Okay? I lost a lot of hair to here. That was when I met the most evil of my exes. The most toxic of my exes. The one that I made the new painting about. He was the only person ever in my entire life who was like, oh, I like you better with short hair. And I was like, bro, nah. Nope. It said everything that I needed to know, because anybody who knows me knows, like, short hair is never fucking happening. I was literally screaming on my floor, just holding my hair as it was crumbling into ashes. And this man was like, oh, well, I think it looks better that way. I'm like, I'm sorry, but
Quick.
This is unfortunately an emergency ejection. You've just gotta... No seatbelts, no nothing. Just crash the whole plane, you know what I mean? It wasn't fathomable. And Marissa, I'm here to tell you, that was not some cute... It wasn't like, oh, cute short hair.
Eyes deceive me, or is it?
It was literally the kind of thing where even my father was in grief.
What are the odds of that?
You know?
We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's
Oh man, the stakes keep going up.
You solved the last riddle, and
The worst part, Marissa, my dad's a hairstylist, so you know for him to be literally crying as my hair was crumbling off in his hands and he was like trying to salvage what he could of like my hair. It was really fucking bad, okay? It was bad. Like, you know when the Italian father is in literal tears that it's like, we're getting serious.
lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close.
Hang on.
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men
I'm glad to
filed
listen.
onto the square
I hope
for
you have
the
a great
next
day at work, dude.
morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or
I did
armor?
kind of remember this, and I wanted to check to make sure that I remember this because I was like, oh,
You're right. I
It's a
knew
Tyler
your
number.
talents were
And math.
wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
I want to hear about the drinking.
we need the
best
drinking.
cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup.
You know,
You're
I
still
can see that
here?
actually.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn
It's like
in
this is the
Takov.
one that we need.
I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on the Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
This man is a lovely traveler. Back up we go. Yeah, I always like to choose a drinking option because I don't do it nearly enough in this game. Like this round, we've been actually being a little bit of a 2011 lush. What's happening here? Oh boys, am I in my proper outfit? I am. Oh, boys. What exactly happened? Are y'all just taking a piss while the caravan waits? Or like, what are we doing? Oh my god, look at this horse. Oh, shut up. This is a nice horse. Bruh! It has no courage. But it's so pretty looking. The one beside it ain't bad, but like this one though. That's a nice horse. That would be a badass horse if you could claim that at the camp. No? If we could steal that and then we could claim that at the camp. I'm not saying I give up our Frisian. I don't think I would. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Will. I'm just saying though, that if we could claim this one. Because look at this gorgeous looking tack. That for me is the part that's really sending me, is like the tack is looking really good. Because like Samish knows, this is what I was looking for, was like that kind of energy. I need us to find that kind of energy in the tack options. You know? We need it. Alright, so what we're gonna do. Let's go see if we get more information about this document, and then maybe we can report it to the bailiff and just ask him for the document. Or like a forgery of the document. I feel like that could be more interesting, as if we get a forgery from the bailiff. Because like Crazel doesn't need to know how we're accomplishing this. I know. I can't even say that I blame the horse here, like, I would have thrown me out of the saddle too. Oh, brother. Yeah, I can't really say I blame you, horse. Alright, now where are we? Good God, we still have a ways to go. Oh, what is happening?
Fair enough.
What exactly is the reason that my horse is just completely losing its mind over nothing? Watch it be horse's intuition and some bandits jump off the road or something. Find out that the horse was fussing. I mean, if Warhorse actually added that, so oh my god. Marissa, how excited are you for the full replay of The Witcher 3? All DLCs, all side areas. All everything in the remastered version. We're about to have the most insane experience as a chat. Between Dawnwalker and that, like, I just want you guys to know, we're gonna be insufferable. What's up, Prof? Thank you. Yeah, I was like looking at it at my jewelry thing and I was like, I don't wear this nearly enough. I need to wear this more often. You know? Damn it, I've gone the wrong. You know what? Hang on. Down here. So I'm terrible at pickpocketing. I feel like I should learn. I feel like this is gonna be the round where we like actually get sneaky and then I'm gonna fall in love with it. Wow. That man confidently. And I do mean confidently ran into that post. Alright, so where is D? Are you D? I can't read these letters at a distance. I'm gonna assume that this is the correct way. And thank you, Prof. Ooh, we're having flickering. How fascinating. It only seems to happen when it's raining. Abu. I have no proof, but the thunderstorms feel new in this. I can't really explain why because it doesn't really make sense that they're new. What? Oh, I see. Thank you. This definitely feels wrong. Thanks, but it didn't feel like a superhero. I'm jealous, dude. I wish I could still eat egg salad. Some sushi for lunch. Very yummy. Sushi and sashimi. I was like, today can be my little recovery slash, let's just say adventurous day. That is very soon. I should be on, oh my god, it's on the other side. Very soon I shall be on vacation, so I better get used to it. I'd say that as if sushi and sashimi is this like super unhealthy thing. It's actually pretty healthy. Everything that I have is like salmon and tuna. But nothing exciting. I'm really happy for my grocery store though. They've actually really stepped up their sushi game. Like, good on them. Wow, I'm impressed that my horse didn't just freak out. I expected a lot worse, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see the Criminal Minds episode over time. In our darkest hour, it sounds familiar. Oh, I should see it. I should rewatch it in his honor. Rest in peace, Tim Curry, man. What the heck is going on?
Whoa.
I play video games in the morning on my days off. And yeah, Criminal Minds is a fabulous show. Oh, Sandwich, I love that show so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's very relaxing. Well, it's very relaxing in that way that, like, you know, only a serial killer show can be. But I loved it. We've always loved it in this household. Like, growing up, that was my constant companion as my mom was, like, doing stuff, was Criminal Minds, Law & Order SVU. I was obsessed with Law & Order. I was very much like, oh, man. I was like, I am going to go far with this, and I almost did.
You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only
There he
key?
is.
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything I know. Farewell, good sir.
Aha. It's quite the little camp he has out here. It's kind of cozy. Oh my god, this horse. Yeah, panic attack. Come along, Muttley. Oh boy, my horse is determined to fight me today. Not that I can blame it, because we're going over some real rough terrain in the middle of a storm, but Pony, I'd appreciate it so much if you would just not. But we should talk to Crazel about pickpocketing. Wonder if he's gonna know I ratted him out.
God bless you.
Crazel. Oh my god, the sleeping cows. They're so very cute.
Greetings, my friend.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure, follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get
I'm
started.
excited.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Quit dawdling and get over here. Do you have it yet? Wrong. You want to try again?
My god, please just give me the option to rob this man.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Done.
Very nice.
There we go.
I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Go for it. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
I did it. Here you go.
Weird.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Let's keep
Get stuck in.
I mean, let's practice this.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Here. Have it back.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I do.
All right. I'm ready.
I'm so ready. It's actually kind of fun. Oh no, is this gonna be...
Wrong. You want to try again?
Why am I keep getting caught?
That's that.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
Kinda do, yeah.
Yes.
I know
Go
this might
for
be
it.
boring, chat, but this is my first time ever actually trying the pickpocketing in this game.
I've got it. Look.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
I really like
Get
this
stuck
guy's
in.
just chill about it.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
I did it. Here you go.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yes.
So the time is randomized that you get from this. Understood.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Bro, we're abysmal at this.
That's that.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
I feel like I
Yes.
kind of have to.
Go for it. Wrong. You want to try again? Have you started yet?
No, I wasn't fast enough.
I've got
Was
it.
I?
Look.
I was good.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Yeah,
Yes.
why not?
All right. I'm ready.
I'm gonna fail so bad when we actually go to Troskovitz and try to do this.
Here.
I'm gonna give it my
Have it
best
back.
shot.
Not too shabby. Again?
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Should we now do this to roadside travelers? Are we just slowly progressing ourselves into becoming an episode of Criminal Minds? That's simply the memo.
I didn't fight back.
I know that he's gonna be like, oh yeah.
The first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right. Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again. got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Very nice.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazy. Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
Let's go find him. Hey, Crazel.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Alright, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zheleyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zheleyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Nice. All right, let's do this thing.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Give it all you've got.
Jesus, I'm hit! Wanker! Not so hard, you'll cripple me!
Right in the
Fuck
groin.
you! You fight like a little girl.
Bro, has he met Teresa? That's like not the insult he thinks that that is.
You won't get me! Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
If she did, she's considerably better than you, bro.
Jesus! I'm hit! Even my nan fights better than you.
It's these taunts for me.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
You fight better than I'd have expected.
Nice.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Very nice.
Careful.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this. Christ! Too slow. There you go. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. What are I'm wounded. Just you wait. Come closer.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Just me now. Now it's my turn. What are you waiting for? Come here.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
He is smaller
Well,
than us, which actually is an advantage.
Shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
I've been around a number of fighters in my life, and like all of them
Yeah.
are
Here's the coin.
all of them had
Get
like
ready,
very
then.
different builds, so all of them had different advantages. Oh, nice, he's aggro. There you go.
Fuck you!
Bro, I really do sing like a damn bee. God damn.
Too slow. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be walking arse first.
I'll be walking ass first. How does that work? Whoa. What's happening to my stamina?
Oh, fucker! I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're
Yes,
full
I
of
did.
surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Good day.
Good day.
So, hey Crazel, come back.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Show me your wares.
That's actually amazing. Did not realize he had a thievery skill book. Dude, these poor guys. You've sent them back to work, limping. Fist fight. Am I procrastinating on stealing things? You absolutely bet I am. Put your ass, I'm procrastinating.
Quick!
What's going on over here, boys?
You must be parched. Say you have a drink with us.
Are you gonna steal all my stuff? I mean, there's a bandit literally just looting right here.
Whoa!
Hello.
You're mine!
Alright, I'm more worried about Mace Man.
Enough! I give up!
Huzzah. God damn, brother. He died in a position, let's just say. Nobles? Oh no. I'm sure a random boot? A singular boot is in the mud? Just one boot is all that's left? God. Oh, it's... You're kidding. Why can't the horse... Didn't I unload the horse? Oh no, I fucked up, you guys. Let's drop that. Oh, I fucked all the way up. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta go. What we gotta do is we gotta run all the way back up to Taco. What we'll do is go drop all this stuff off. We'll go toss the lot into the chest. Like, this is bad news, bears. In the block of mill. Kind of excited to see how much we can learn our way around. Like, our conversations yesterday were really inspiring me to be like, man, we need to learn even more of how we could just be like ambiently around and be chilling. want to learn this land like the back of my hand and get really immersive.
Quick!
From Nabokov to Semin. Unless...
Quick!
These look like Troskovitz. Damn, dude, did we just bypass everything and just go straight to Troskovitz? No. We did.
Quick!
Yeah, we definitely did. That's actually crazy. I did not realize that that was such a straight shot. Maybe it should have dawned on me sooner that it would be that straight of a shot, but it just really didn't.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
That's adorable.
Now you've got to get up. Ah, fucking shavings. Ah.
Can't get any better than this. Sharp as a razor.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's sell you. Oh god, not that. Maybe that actually. You know what? This wouldn't be bad. Prepare all these before I try and sell them to him.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Have 250, but oh my god, do we have? Wish there was a select all button. Would be smart to do before I start putting stuff away. I'm never gonna remember to do this, but it's fine. It's gonna come in real handy when we have our own blacksmith shop, and then we're just gonna pop everything up in there. Honey forever. pony. I have something for you. Oh, that's right. I need to get all the stuff off the horse. That's what I was, forgetting. I do not need to do this right here. Hang on. See how many weapons that we also have to, repair. We have to repair you and you. Really much with that. Holy. Yeah, guys, I don't know if our horse was carrying enough. Jesus. This is absolutely absurd. This is just from like a couple of quests and just roaming around. The money that you can honestly make in this game is ridiculous.
Can't get any better than this.
So what we'll do is we'll sell off all of the crap weapons, and then we're only gonna keep the good ones for the shop.
Can't get any better than this. That's one sharp blade. That's more like it.
Very good.
Sharp as a razor.
All right, let's do some trade.
Show me your wares.
About to just buy that. That was gonna be dumb. Get rid of this axe, this mace, that work axe.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Alright, anything that's actually good quality. Won't worry about, but anything that's like broken beyond belief. Got a whole 35-minute lunch break? Let's go, Doss. I'm so glad that you do. Bro, you've been working up a storm. That's for sure. Yeah. Reuse the badges. Enter FTO. Ah, that makes sense. That would make sense. It makes sense. I still can't believe how crazy that this week has been. My brain is like trying not to take it in. To be an FTO. There we go. There we go. Congratulations, my dude. Let's freaking go. It's gonna be awesome.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's gonna be nice. Please let me sell this.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Alright, so we're good. We have about 100 pounds carry weight, and our horse should be back to normal. Actually, C2, what time is it? It's kind of late. We're gonna do first is do our book on thieving. Because, you know, we gotta study our craft. Oh, but alright, then we'll head over to Jeliov, we'll do the fighting. I'm still on the fence about the document. I kind of want to ask if they can do a forgery for it.
Go!
I think that would be hilarious. That horse looks like herring.
Sick!
Help me with them! I'll be done with you in a... Leave him alone! You kicked the bucket, you shit!
Good work to us.
You silly doggy.
God damn, sir. Well, here we are again. More weapons, more clothes, more... Oh yeah, I keep on running into this encounter, which is where this keeps coming from. I'm not gonna lie, I don't ever get tired of this though. It's so nice to be able to do like gear runs. And one thing that I appreciate is that they definitely took notes from how much people were looting the abandoned scallots. And then literally we're just like, well... They were like, we have to give them more random bandit encounters so that we can all gear up. This really is the best way to get good gear, is to just be running around. Not maybe with the low-level bandits. The bandits in Kuttenberg make these guys look like actual jokes, but we'll be a lot more ready, let's put it that way, when we get to Kuttenberg. So I think this way was to the Wagoner's Inn, yeah? No, I was literally running away. No, that's Vidlock Pond. There we go. It's the Wagoner's Inn. That gorgeous horse that I really desperately want to rehome. I really, really, really want to adopt it.
God bless you. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Here we are.
She's a mood, honestly. She really is.
Good day to you.
Alrighty, have a good time.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple.
You're good, Doss.
You
Don't
bet
worry.
some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent! Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Farewell.
Oh, Dorothy. You can figure it out.
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
Let's go.
Coming right up.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment? Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
I'll destroy him.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Great. Have a seat. When I'm done with you, you'll be the talk of the town.
Hello, Godwin.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorsey allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
What the hell's this Bohunak? I want to preemptively cuss him out. I mean, I guess we can do so in the fight.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet.
He's
Möchtest du wetten?
amazing.
It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
I think they were
That
supposed
is
to
what
be
I like to
Bavarians,
see.
but whenever we run into the Bavarians, it's always a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Keep dancing.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
He literally,
Thanks.
the poor man just got destroyed.
Have you come?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you
He's a
care if someone
sexist
hit that
too.
harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets.
Why
Do you
is
have
he
any money?
collecting the bets? Why can't I ever collect the
I
bets?
do. Here you go.
And now pray.
My grace,
Pay you back. Just you wait. You don't look like it.
Fucking destroyed.
You're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel
Good on you,
instead of my
Henry.
fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Better. Ever bother her again, it's the end of you.
Could it be?
Go talk to her real quick. Her immediately knowing that she is safe.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I think Bahunak won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking. That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something.
He's a
How to
sweetheart.
mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
So lovely. He's a sweetie. Hello, let's do this.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
He's a good fighter. These are so fun. I got way too locked into this. I have a good time fist fighting.
No chance.
This is what I get for learning how to box when I was younger.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Greetings. Oh, good day. What? Greetings, my friend.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something
Barnaby?
like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Apothecary Barnaby?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
Ode to ale.
It is Barnaby. Oh my god. Our herbalist friend. That's actually hilarious. I love it when we stumble on something in this game that I wasn't prepared for us to have already found. Mainly I needed to fast travel out of there so that I didn't steal their horse.
God!
Go to hell!
God!
Whoa.
What exactly is going on here, sir?
Show what you're made. I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
Destroyed. Oh well. Mike, I do not accept your yield. Our claim has been denied. You were a fool enough to approach a knight on horseback.
Quick!
And so I have returned him to Jesus.
Whoa!
Oh, Barnaby. I knew there was more to this apothecary that I was forgetting.
Excuse me.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, you'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Bro, we're in the middle of your herb garden.
No, you don't. I really don't need this anymore.
Poor dude's just trying to retire. I'm over here making him punch me in the face.
Kurva! I'm wounded. I really don't need this anymore. Don't slow down. You just got started. I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
No problem, Marissa. The, happy ending.
I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
I can say Barnaby is looking pretty, it might be the haircut, but Barnaby is... He's giving Silver Fox.
Men used to fight better. Don't slow down.
I'm still gonna whip his ass, but, you know.
There. What's that?
You really gave me a licking, lad.
Damn, it's that hair.
thought you had
He
it
has
in you.
fierce hair.
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
Nice.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged meat here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Lovely.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast.
Very
for a
cute.
fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night.
That's like actually
Especially
stumbled
now,
into a
with all
lot.
those
Usually it's
bandits
when you're
roaming the
minding your
region.
business the
Are you
most
afraid
that
they'll
like
come
people
here?
seek you out
What
for
would they
drama.
do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants.
I feel like people would
Unless
come to
they're at
like tell
death's
him
door
rumors.
themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day,
Yeah, that does
sends
suck.
chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Something seems off. Are you running from something?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while.
Barnaby.
Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Alchemy and survival. Can I buy something from him? Pretty cool. Let's go, Barnaby.
Here you go. Take it.
Such a sweet dude. I love how many of the characters in this game are just like really and genuinely lovely people. What? What's going on there, buddy? Okay. Alright, horse. Off you go. suppose we must away.
Go!
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks
God
start
bless.
getting and with you, it's bad news. Greetings. Do you need something?
About Troskowitz. Okay, never
Be
mind.
with you, good sir.
I could find the bailiff. Can't tell him anything new.
Good day.
So I guess the whole idea is that at night we're supposed to knock this guy out, steal his key. Steal the document from it. Tests have stolen items in the rat house basement. Okay. So I guess what we're gonna do, we're gonna save here. Now, I'm gonna be very real with you guys. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if this guy will have like a shift. I just know we're gonna have to knock him out. I'm nervous. This is gonna be bad. It might be bad. Let me not be so dismal. Okay, I can't see shit all. Hang on.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Oh my god, we actually did it. You guys, I can't believe it. We've actually managed to do it. I probably should have stolen more from there, but I was not gonna. That was actually insane. I can't believe it. I've done my first stealth thing ever. And it was successful. Let's freaking go on the first try. That's not terrible. Let's see, locksmith. Thank you, Walker. I feel very happy about that. Holy. Got nervous. I'm nervous. Leading shadow should help. Oh my god, I got so many of these. I'm so excited, you guys. We're doing so well at this time around. Form a combo. You gain +5 to your swordsmanship. Cleaver. Then to just open fire. Yeah, dude, same. I get really excited and then I get too excited and then I like start just being crazy. Three more. When fighting on arm, you'll gain 15 per fort. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, amazing. We're gonna save again, just in case. Guys. This is so insane. I can't believe that we pulled this off. And yeah, dude, Walker, I'm the same way. That's why, too, like, on Friday when we play the new Plague Tale, I'm, like, so excited that Sophia is also a fighter and that she uses an aggression-based approach, because I'm like, bro, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Me and my stealth are not amazing. Granted, the Plague Tale games are not usually ridiculous. It's usually, like, figure-outable. Only get one at a time. I know, right? Dude, I'm so excited for the Witcher 3 remaster. I'm excited for Plague Tale. I'm excited for Dawnwalker. What else am I excited for? God! I'm very, 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 very thrilled to be able to play two products that are both created by different aspects of CDPR back to back. We're gonna have a really good time. Gonna be amazing. Just do stealth missions. I can't make my choice, but when the bots come near me, I end up opening fire. Yeah, I understand that completely. It's like too tempting, you know? Crazel. We could sleep. Don't have a bed here or something?
Greetings, my friend.
Oh my goodness, your haircut.
I have that document from
What's
the
up,
rat
Ross?
house
Thank you
for
for
you.
quacking.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth
He's
cousin.
awesome.
We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too?
The author of the Kabylion?
Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy.
Amazing. Transport fever 3 and shit. Oh, those are
What
both
now?
good.
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sure, he's an
Sorry. I
occultist.
got
He's
lost in
excited.
thought.
Let it be excited.
I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say
Or just
when.
flat out yelling next to his sleeping
Besides,
wife.
Things are about to get really interesting.
That's why I need to
Step
buy the
by
deal.
step.
Take care of them.
We're moving
Right?
closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into
Love
the
Nikki.
mysteries of your enchanting
Love
mill.
Nikki, she's a
This isn't
vibe.
any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's
It's a
high
cult,
learning.
Henry.
Alchemy! And when I say alchemy,
He's literally
I
yelling.
mean real alchemy. Not some
Hear them over the
hocus
next one they
pocus
do?
brewing of
That's
potions
fair.
for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something.
Yeah, you
Now,
should.
Pay close
I didn't expect to
attention.
like Crazel
I
so
want
much.
to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical
Okay.
practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Do I know what a golem is? I don't think I'm learned enough for this.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the
That's very
Jewish
funny.
Kabbals taught me a
He's
practice
gonna make the
known
Pillsbury
as
doughs,
Maseh
boy.
Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill.
You want to make the
Carrying
Pillsbury dough, man.
sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me,
Ah, I
You'll
love
see
helping out a
soon
fellow
enough.
occultist.
it's
I
in
really
the
do.
interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind.
It's delusional, and he
Just
wants to make
look
the
at the
Pillsbury
Bible.
Doughboy, but
Moses
I like the
could
Pillsbury
command the
Doughboy.
waters and speak to God through the element of fire.
he is right.
Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is nitre, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life.
I love this.
Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
Let's get our Welch's grape juice energy drink going. We'll try and find
All right,
that
then.
pit.
I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction. And
Oh, it's
also
quite
that
good.
you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes.
Nostalgic and yummy.
Yes. And yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have
Hey,
around.
Walker, it's
she can
Bonnie.
do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important
Let's
thing is
go.
that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you
They
could
stole
confuse
her.
it with some
They did.
nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be
Bonnie.
holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with Atrosco at Stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Let's go to Bonnie first. I think this is just where we went before. It's hilarious, though. If Bonnie turns out to be like a horse, I'm gonna laugh.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
That was the blast from a gun, and we're near Nabokov. In other words, implying they have firearms, and I really like that we were able to find that this early. That bang actually scared me, though.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ma'am, I'm literally just staring at your feet.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Vronic. Oh my god, it's a Geralt reference. The Butcher of Blaviken.
The Butcher of Vranic.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you?
You should have just gone
bring
with
me
Geralt.
something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Oh, fuck me. They're not fresh.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
A decayed poppy?
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that.
Woman.
We're not going to stand here talking
very
about
smart
flower
woman.
golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an
She's a breath
interesting
of fresh
past.
air. She's so lovely.
I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time.
I would defend Bonnie with my life.
But what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
I feel like she lied to
But
us,
now,
so I lied to her
about
in
that
turn.
saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Butcher of Vranyig.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
Lovely.
Here you go. Take it.
so here's what we'll do. Oh, my gamma is so crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's still all the way up. It's too like there. I do like it slightly elevated, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It feels like it is a little bit easier to see. Interesting. New quest here. Fuels have more work for me.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
But we're gonna go and get saltpeter.
We should drink to his health. It won't be any time soon, since Alder's an only child. All the more.
We'll deal with Captain Gnarly later. I feel like Captain Gnarly's gonna want us to take care of more bandits. What's up, Maurice? How you doing? Alright, so we shall now make our way up to Trotskovitz. Actually, what we'll do first, let's go to Takov and let's sleep. I want to be fresh as a daisy. Make sure Ignatius is good and awake when we head over there.
Look what I have for you.
My god, the idea of keeping a dried fish on the bill is a nightmare. Alright, let's head over. What a pretty morning. I love this, when you have like the fog and mist from the morning.
Quick!
One of my favorite times of day is like the very early morning when the sun is just starting to peek out. When I love to wake up. I've been waking up at like 5:30 in the morning. And over here it's like you still have some time to sunrise at those hours, and it is just so lovely to wake up slowly to that.
Gah!
I'm so excited for that actually on my trip. I found out that the resort gym opens at 5 and I was like, oh man. I was like, that resort gym is about to be knowing my name. Oh, we also need to, let's repair our stuff so that we make sure that we are very, because our charisma's 18, which is pretty good. Let me just see. Cobbler's kit, my boots. Yeah, 18 should be fine.
Go!
You're the caveman. One more time then. Gather round, good people. Come and see a swindler, a butcher.
Alright, let's go see this guy. Oh, he's already open.
Oh, not this again.
Oh.
Good day.
Patiently waiting out here for him to open up. Then we'll go and convince Mr. Ignatius. Come on.
Good day, sir. Farewell, my friend.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
What a nice day. Ends up around 11, that makes sense.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's bring him some smoked beef tenderloin.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry. That'll be very good. Little smoked beef tenderloin is a very nice little offering for Ignatius.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me.
God bless.
Are you the local gravedigger?
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service.
Master
Looking for
of
a
the
final
sod.
resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing.
I love
Grave
him,
digging
actually.
is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Nice that we can visit that grave again. Just gonna weed the graveyard real quick. Nice thing to do. Taking out all the nettles. I love doing this IRL. I like tending the grave of my loved ones. One of those unbelievably relaxing things. Damn, dude. Really good horse. Oh my god, this horse is incredible. He could just be chillin'. Gonna mess this up though. Can I just stand here? Just be vibing. Oh? I know about Tim Curry, but who else?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now.
Yeah, I know about
Like
Tim
I
Curry,
said,
but who else was
be here
lost?
at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Yeah, we knew about Dolly Parton yesterday. He was yesterday. Let's leave his house.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are
Let's
clear.
go, and it's
You
pouring
don't
rain.
need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop?
Alright, let's see. In the back of it. Well, let me in. Gravedigger Ignatius.
Come on then, get a move on.
Let's do this.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get
What's up,
yourself
Bailey?
comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I've got a place to sleep there.
What's up, dude?
Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on
Aw.
account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Man. Dude, I love how the first time that we played this, we did not do any of this, and we just missed an entire chunk of questing.
Yeah. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Get ready. So that's what all this is for. We found this before and I was like, what the hell is this for? Yeah, bro. Rip Wolfie.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Damn, bro. Happen to be any saltpeter by here, would there? God, Mutt, please. Sure, I'm gonna smell divine by the end of this. Already. I don't know though, would I mind this? I feel like it's like people who clean up roadkill from the side of the streets. It's not gotta be a fun job some days, but my god, it's such an important service. Because holy shit, around here in the spring and the autumn, When we have major roadkill?
What brings you back here? Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already? Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what are you after, then?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
See?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen.
What's up, Baku? How you doing?
We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I can't complain, dude.
Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Maybe it was the one with...
I cannot complain at all.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Oh, yeah?
Don't worry.
All right, I hope for the better, Aku. I'm hoping for the better for you, dude. Well, y'all as well.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
The last time I mentioned I got a job and I'm moving into my own home. Aku, congratulations, dude. That's huge. I'm so happy for you.
We'll scoop them up.
Yay to
haul
new
them
life
up.
chapters.
I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart.
Let's freaking go, dude. We love a new chapter.
There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well,
Dude, that's
pigs in
wonderful.
shit. She
It's busy
said
renovating
they
at the moment, so
even
I'm still with my
let them
parents
go
till the
to a
work is
nearby
done.
stream to
Totally
have a
understand,
wallow.
Aku. Totally
It flows
understand.
here
I
through
love
the forest
renovating
on
as
the
well,
right.
so like,
Since we're here,
definitely.
you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
It's adorable. Find the source of the infection. Interesting. I like that we're learning more about what gravediggers do in this time period too. Aku, congratulations, dude. That's so huge. Huge and in all the best ways. Okay, so K and then J. So we'll do this first. Look at all this stuff and I'm like, ooh, this will look so good in this room, right? Oh my god, yeah. It's so fun. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on your new chapter. It really is just wonderful. Horse. Feels like I'm playing House Flipper in real life, right? It's crazy good. Yeah, it's going really really well, dude. So I just discovered. So you guys want to hear something funny? A little life update. So for the last,
Jesus.
I would say year and a half.
Disgusted.
For about the last year and a half, I've had this, hang on, I'll show you guys. I'll like get in close. So if you see the shadow here, this is under makeup. So this is melasma. And so I got diagnosed with diabetes this time last year, right? And I just had this melasma show up on my face one day, and it has been kind of like tormenting me for now a couple of years, where like it's just been my biggest insecurity. Well, it turns out, we found out from the doctor literally like yesterday, that the melasma is literally caused in part by the diabetes and the hormonal problems and the sun exposure, all kind of like congealing into one. So I've been blaming myself for like a couple of years, thinking that I did something to cause this. I never did anything to cause it. So I'm just like, I feel like I get more free with each passing month. My health gets better, my mental health gets better. The way that I like cope with things and like live my life has been better. So things have been really good. It's just been really, the vibes have been immaculate. Like I'm taking my first vacation in 17 years on Sunday, and we're headed out to the Bahamas, so it's going to be a great time. My parents are ecstatic. We're going to have such a good time. So it just, you know, life is good. Life is good, and it just keeps on getting better. And you know what? I'll take it, because after many years of hardship, it's good that it's finally happening. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, the Bahamas are going to be crazy. It's going to be a really good time in Nassau. We're doing the pirate tours that go all over the island. We're going to do the rum tour. I cannot wait. I have a king-size ocean view bed all to myself. Like, I love that I'm taking a family trip, because what's so nice about it, so like, I don't have anybody significant in my life that way or anything, so it's nice to be able to just go on a vacation and just be able to fully like enjoy the whole room to myself, just spread out my cosmetics where I want them, wear whatever I want, do whatever I want, vibe, go dancing if I want. Like, it's gonna be such a good time. Thank you, dude. It's gonna be a really amazing time. I'm so excited. There's gonna be pictures posted everywhere. We're gonna be having a blast. So it's gonna be just a lovely, lovely family time, you know? And I really need it, because I'll tell you what, this last decade has been rough. This last decade has been challenging, and I am so freaking glad to finally be at a point in life where things are starting to just completely like, I don't know, it's like after a really big storm and the sky clears up all at once. That's kind of how it feels. So I'm thrilled. I've been back in the gym. I lost about 35 pounds so far, and it just keeps on going, so that's crazy. Not gonna lie, in every discipline of life, it's just feeling like, you know, things have gotten better. The source of the infection. Alright, so he wants me to do this now, yes? And yeah, I'm just so happy. I literally can't complain. It's like, finally at last, life is making sense. Hello, giant bellowing
Those pigs
stag.
came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Hello, stags. Multi-stag. Many-stag. Last few years have been a bit hectic. Feels like everything's
here
getting
it
better.
is.
Exactly,
Wolves must have
Aki,
killed
right?
them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Oh, those poor pigs. No wonder they got sick. Yeah, and I feel the same exact way, dude. Even with the craziness, right? Mutt is so cute. And even with the craziness happening in the world, like, I honestly have to say that even though, like, the time period in the world has been nuts, I feel like it's so interesting to be finally having my life start going better, and the world is just, like, going sideways. And I'm literally just, like, I'm, like, not to sound insensitive to it or anything, but I'm not gonna lie, like, if you've ever had, like, one of the worst days of your life, and then all of a sudden the sun just starts brightly shining, you're like, God damn you. You're like, it should be storming for events being this dramatic in my life. It's like kind of weird. Like sometimes I feel like I'm moving in the opposite current of like whatever the world's doing. Like the world gets more insane, but my life calms down, you know? It's just so good to finally be like mentally healthy.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Ah.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
My God.
But nicely in the cold.
I
There's
like
nothing
both
wrong with
Ascended
it.
and Evolved.
Anyway, you won't
I like
be eating
both,
it, so
although I
don't
will
worry
tell
about
you.
it. Let's keep
Thank you.
going.
So I actually decided to end my server because we got to a
Seeing
point.
as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
I actually ended the server. So we were playing both Ascended and Evolved. We started with Evolved and we moved over to Ascended. But the reason why I paused
So
it, at
far
least
it
for
ain't
now,
that bad,
because like,
eh? You don't have
so
to
if-
take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
So if Sath's here, Sath can testify to this. We kind of hit a point with Ark where like, it's like, okay, so they release X amount of content. Now I feel like I need to wait for them to like catch up and kind of give us more to work with. Cause like we got the pirate update, which was huge. The Gen 1 map was very fun, but it was like, we were just all over the place. And we were almost like, we have too many games this year. I feel like in the new year, when things kind of update and when things kind of get like a little bit, I don't want to say slower, but like when things kind of lose a little bit of this insane momentum, because like, I don't know if you've noticed the game news, Acu. I feel like every other week we're getting a new game release. So like it was turning into this thing where it was like, okay, we're trying to tuck like Arc sessions amidst like 15 new games. And I was like, okay, whoa. I was like, just for the sake of me, I have to like pause all of this business going on with the server and just focus on what's on my plate. Because it's like, okay, so we have Dawnwalker, we have the new Plague Tale game, we have got The Witcher 3 remaster, the full replay coming out. Amidst all of this, we've got the Subnautica 2 update coming out. Like that's just 4 games in like the next month. It's just insane.
Oh, ever since I
So
started
we've been
working
doing
for
a
the
little bit
miller,
of both,
all
and
I
we
did
love
was
both,
carry
but I'm
sacks.
like, I
The
need
sack
to...
makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks
I
full
know,
of
I'm so
thistles.
excited.
Now listen
So are you
to
ready? So are you ready for the funniest thing, Acu? So the day that I come home from vacation is literally the release day. I'm literally gonna run down the tarmac, get home, download the game and the day 1 patch, get myself ready, and then we're just gaming through the entire night because I'm literally like, I cannot miss the release day of Dawnwalker. This is the only thing that I have been yakking about for a year now. There's literally so many games. Like, we are so spoiled for choice, and then with the new Fable and everything, yeah, I have it all. I have the Eclipse Edition pre-ordered, and I pre-ordered the Eclipse Edition on the first day of the Eclipse, which was very sexy. I liked that.
closely. You won't be
I was like, oh yeah, give me that deluxe
farmstead.
edition.
Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See,
I want all the
work of
armors.
a
I want
knacker
all the
ain't
little,
just about
like...
clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or,
Pre-order.
like
And
today,
Fable as well,
to
dude.
put it
Fable's
down so
looking
everyone around
amazing.
it
Have you
don't
seen the
have to
updates?
suffer.
They
In
tweaked
this
a couple
case,
things.
We're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
What?
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first.
What the fuck?
And some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As
What
soon
the
as it's
fuck?
done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
I'm not killing a dog. Bro, this man is out of his mind. What is he talking about? But like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? Nah, bro. And then he's talking about the neighbors. We're absolutely fucking up this job.
Yeah.
I'm not poisoning this dog. Putting down an animal? Like, what is he talking about? Can I go report this to the greengrocer? I kind of want to. No, I gotta talk to this man. Hi, are you the grocer?
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you.
Valid. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this, sir. Ignatius?
Vaisa, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
Don't pay any attention to that young fool what was bothering you. You know how it is. Finding a decent apprentice these days is like looking for the virgin in a...
You don't have to poison it? Can I free it? What can I do? Yeah, tell me what Google says.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Bonnie will intervene. Okay, where is the dog?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
There he is. Kill it, so then agree to her to take it? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, dude. That reassures me, because I was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna kill this dog. Like, we'll abort the whole quest. We'll just skip the whole Miller's quest line if necessary. Oh, it's so sweet.
What are you doing here, Henry?
You're such a cutie baby! I could never hurt you.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to
Henry,
mention
we're yelling.
that when you and Zinnek were
No
acting
dogs
as his
will ever be
hands,
harmed
you
in a
robbed half the
playthrough,
houses
bud.
in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And
Let him
couldn't
take the
you
dog.
find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw
Good for
how
her.
old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a
Good for
dumb
her.
creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to
Literally.
take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair.
I love
We'll
Bonnie.
meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll
Good.
like it in the lair.
Then we got her a new doggy. I'm so happy. Especially because her dog passed away. That feels like it's justice. Huzzah, dude. Huzzah. Thank God. I don't care if Ignatius gets mad at me. I'm not mad about this outcome at all. I was not hurting that animal. He can fuck off. We're not doing that. It's like poisoning horses or like I did not enjoy having to give Tibor's horse a stomach ache. I was like, we feel so mean and evil. I wish I had a sack of something to pretend was the dog.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Vizar.
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Phew! I was like, please,
So
God.
this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
This quest is very well aligned with me.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here.
Right?
Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True.
Are you
it
yanking
used to
my
be
pizzle?
one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural
I know,
balance,
isn't he
see?
nuts?
And soon
It's
they'd
literally
find
his
out
job
there's
to
no
be the
place
gravedigger,
find
so I guess this
saltpeter.
has to be
Well,
his.
I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste
I know,
it.
he's like,
You're going to
weird.
taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff.
This whole
Take it as
quest
a
is
thanks
just
for
like,
your help. Maybe you'll take over
Medieval
my
alchemy.
trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Insane.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
This is a nightmare. Agreed. No, I feel the same exact way.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So
And
there's some
agreed,
more
Accio. I feel the
saltpeter
same
in the
exact
making.
way. It's very weird. It's a very weird trait in people. I have no compassion for people who don't mourn dogs, especially dogs, because they're so closely tied in with us. You know what I mean? But animals in general always deserve respect. Horses are so cute. Alright, so back to the miller we go, I suppose. We have literally tasted saltpeter from the sides of the corpse pit, which is the most frightening sentence I think I've ever said in my life. I mean, it's very heavy metal for us to have tasted the saltpeter. It's very unhinged. I kind of enjoy it in a heavy metal way. But at the same time, I'm also like, what is going on with Ignatius? I think what bothers me is that he was willing to kill the dog because the neighbors were requesting it. And just based off of the neighbor's testimony that it was going wild and doing crazy shit. And it's like, I can understand, like, obviously reporting an animal when something is going on that's, like, really dangerous. Like, if it's threatening other people's animals or if it's threatening, you know, like if it's really out of control. But it's like, dude, you need to at least talk to the owner and have warnings issued and stuff. You can't just, like, go from 0 to, like, please poison the dog. That's fucking insane. Also, anybody who thinks that it's the dog's fault, that's weird. That's weird to me. I'm like, nah, it's 9 times out of 10. The training and the owner. It's like, yes, animals have personalities, and sometimes those personalities don't mesh well with ours or with our standards, but, like, there is a training modality for every animal. You know? It's just, it's like, I don't know. Just going straight to put down the animal is just very wild to me. I love that we're doing this Crazel stuff, though. I'm so interested in his practices with alchemy. There's a cabbage there. A random cabbage.
Die!
Where are we going? Oh, I see. I am going to the right place. If there are things you could do when you have a problem, try and help them. There are ways to help dogs and animals. Exactly, Akio. I feel the same exact way. It's like, there's always something that you can do to help those animals to make sure that that doesn't have to be their fate. So it always pisses me off when people are like, oh no, they were too crazy, so we euthanized them. Or, oh, we couldn't work with them, so we euthanized them. Like, that shit really triggers the fuck out of me. So I'm like, nah, there's definitely ways.
Greetings, my friend.
Found the saltpeter
I
pit.
found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Good
But I
taste
hope
it.
I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
I love that he's just doing this
Hazel,
math in front of
focus.
us.
What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
I love this guy.
we
He's
go
just
again?
amazingly...
As alchemical scholars, we
He's really
have
giving
only one
occultism
task
quite the
before
name.
us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an
I'm
author
sure he's one of the
more
NPCs from
venerable
Skyrim
than
stuck his way into
Hermes.
this game, right,
It's
Aki? That's what
thin,
I'm saying. I'm like,
with a
damn, dude.
sand-colored cover, embossed.
He's crazy.
Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
your
right,
promise
Aki.
still
He's
stands.
wild. He's like a
Of course it
proper
does.
occultist, too.
What do
It's
you take me
exciting.
for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us.
Oh, God.
Radiant as the morning star. Refined
Radiant as Venus.
Pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty.
Oh, God,
She'll
it's gonna be
our
Bonnie.
lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to trust.
It's gonna be Bonnie.
All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to
Jesus
Trotsky.
Christ.
He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your
Bonnie's
chance.
gonna sleep with Ulrich?
This sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face.
Oh my God.
We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't
This
refuse.
is crazy.
The last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget,
This man is absolutely
you're gonna need to dress
unhinged.
the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Minta would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched.
I think we have
Ulrich
to
won't
do
know
this
where to
because
look.
it's so
The
funny.
dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or
He can
ask
also make the
Betty
perfume.
innkeeper. She may be a god
This is hilarious. We're basically just gonna bamboozle Chamberlain
Or get hold of the
Ulrich. So it's
recipe and
really
make your
funny,
own
Aku,
makeup.
because Chamberlain
With an
Ulrich is
alchemy
basically
apprentice,
the
you should be
same
able to
vibes
manage.
as what's his name from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Literally, the priest from The Hunchback, the Rollo. Literally, Rollo and Chamberlain Ulrich are basically like the same person. So like the fact that this woman is literally going to take on being with Chamberlain Ulrich is literally the most insane thing I've ever heard in my life.
Once you've got everything ready
up,
for the
Mysterio?
wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. but that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
I'm glad, dude. We're doing the insane way to go to this. Oh my god. Find a companion. My god. This is so unhinged. We're being so insane, Mysterio. We're doing crazy things. This is so crazy. We're literally doing the most radically nuts thing that could ever happen.
I hate sweeping. Greetings to you. Greetings to you too.
Alright, so we all know that it's got to be... Does it have to be Anna?
Do you need something?
It's not gonna be her. Alright, Dorothy.
What brings you here?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the wedding.
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself.
For Ulrich?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Semine wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
Well, I don't
I'm
know if any
allergic
of my
to this
girls
plan.
can pull that off.
No need to worry. We'll take care of everything.
How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls.
Do they know
We
him?
have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Do I have to kill the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the
I'm
girls
preparing.
warned me that...
I don't have earrings in, but if I did, I'd be
it would
taking
be
them out.
different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which
makes it all the worse. Then I thought
Is it bad
maybe
that I
he was
want
cruel to the
details?
girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him? I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Were
Not
they
even
told
for
to
a golden
peg him?
goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum.
My God.
I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You
I
can't
don't
make
know.
me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too.
Oh
and I'll even
God.
take care of the outhouses.
Girls, Come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls.
I'm
Don't
pretty sure they're
worry.
being forced to,
I'll
like...
never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
God damn.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about it?
I need to know. What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Could you, like, give me... Is he a sodomite?
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
To know.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying
Wait,
that.
I have so
I wanted
many
to give her a
questions.
chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
I'm Googling.
Well.
Hang on.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I'm literally looking at this on Reddit right now.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Okay. So, based upon all of the evidence, they're saying that they think that his kink is to consume fecal matter.
God grant you
Which
that.
is
Good day.
absolutely fucking unhinged, but Google is unparalleled. If that is actually true, Chamberlain Ulrich is by far and away the most insane character in this entire franchise. What the fuck? They're citing his health concerns, his ulcer. The fact that, like, apparently if you choose any of the dialogue options, it's worse than all three of them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, if that's it, then yeah, that makes absolute fucking sense, because you could never. I don't care how much I have been obsessions Nikki about a man, okay? It's never fucking happening. I would actually teleport. I think I'd start laughing so hard. You'd have to, like, resuscitate me, because I'd be laughing so hard I wouldn't be able to breathe. I'd be like, what in the actual hell is happening? Not even just that, I wouldn't even be able to believe it if I tried. Like, it just, and it makes sense, right? For this time period, it's like, what's the most horrifying thing that he could do? I guess that does make the most sense.
Almost done.
It's just like, god damn. No, Maurice, I'm gonna send you the link to the thing, and I'm just gonna let you all decide for yourselves. I've decided that this Reddit post is absolutely correct. The makeshift, well, I mean, like, pegging him is not that bad, and they were even saying too, like, oh, if he's a sodomite, like, that's not a big deal. But no, it's, yeah, no. The fact that it's that serious, I'm like, yeah, no. I agree with the Reddit post, especially to him, you take into account his health issues. It's like, yeah, As far as I'm concerned, that's what the Chamberlain's into. Because, like, there's too much evidence. That's a lot of fucking valid evidence from the dialogue options, from the other things that we know about the Chamberlain. Because, like, keep in mind, I know the Chamberlain. He's a fucking gross dude. I'm not surprised they don't want to be with him. Because, like, you wouldn't get me for love nor money to do something like that. But, like, at the same time, it's like... Damn, dude. Insanity. Yeah, man, Ulrich is fucking weird. Ulrich is definitely gross. Because, like, the only other option that comes to mind for me would be a lot darker, and obviously, like, we're not going to get into it on stream, but, like, I don't think that that's it, because it would be very, let's just say, not for the age ranges presented in the Bathmaids, but, like, that's the only other direction that I could have seen that going in that would have made any sense based off of their reaction. And I'm like, yeah, those two would be on about the same level, you know? It's about the same level of severity. So it makes sense. It's like, ugh. But yeah, just looking at the stuff with his health condition, the health condition is actually what, for me, supports it the most. Especially when you take into account the ulcer and all the other digestive problems he has. It's like, well, yeah, there you go. That would do it. That would do it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Housemaid, no. Where is he even open yet? I rode over here hella early. Yeah, no, he shouldn't be open yet. My horse is so cute. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my biggest thing is, based upon the evidence, I agree with the Reddit post. It's gonna be something weird like that. And I mean, like, weird. The kind of weird where you're like, oh, alright, this dude is fucked in the head. Cause, like, yeah, that fits the bill for me.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Chamberlain Ulrich is a poop eater. Officially. Oh, do I have to make them into perfume? Would be bad if so.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
It's fine. Let me just check the recipe. Crafting. And the wine, dandelion, marigold, and mint. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like that's what I'm going towards is like, so there are definitely some very weird, very sussy, let's just say, like fetish, like, and this is not to shit on anybody's kink or fetish in a very literal way. It's just very, like, this is very weird taboo stuff. This is the kind of thing that's like, dude, fucking why? I think that's my biggest thing is that I'm just like, oh god damn, dude. Like, what in the psychology do you even have to get into where that's your king? That's so fucking, like, I don't know. See, for me, it's completely irredeemable. I don't care how much that I was into a guy. If he was like, yeah, that's my fetish, I'd be like, I'm out of here. That's just simply not happening, you know? I have to draw a line somewhere, you know? That's definitely mine. so we will also need mint. Cause yeah, that's really the only thing that I could also think of is I'm like... Because otherwise, the only thing that I could see is if it's not feces, I could see it being some sort of a ritualistic blood thing. Because they're saying that even hell wouldn't be able to think of it, which for me would be like, you know, it's like... If it's something where it's like, or it's like even worse, like something that involves like necrophilia. Because like when you think about like, okay, what makes someone definitely run screaming for the hills? It's like, immediately it's like death, feces, blood. Especially since we just dealt with like the gross stuff with the knacker. That's what that makes me think of. Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, no. They would never even get past the conversational phase with me. You know what I mean? Like, that's, no. Like, no. There's a lot that I'm willing to put up with in terms of, like, you know, like when I'm crazy about somebody, like, there's a decent amount that I'll put up with, but, like, that's not anywhere on that list.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That's not even close to being on the list. For me, like, weird kink stuff is just not, it's not on the table. It's like, nah, sorry. There's certain things that are just never going to be cool. Of the stuff that's spoiled, because I don't want to accidentally use it. Alright, mint the perfume. I definitely feel for the girls. The fact that each of them has been subjected to that is very questionable. It's like, bro, why? Alright. Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Wine 3 handfuls. So 3 dandelion, 1 mint. We're gonna put them in the wine and boil it for 2 turns. And then we distill it at the end. Alright, so wine. It's just so, I mean, what an absolute weirdo. Finding out that the Chamberlain is very, like, bizarre, though, makes so much sense. God, I'm so freaked out by it. I'm like I'm trying not to think about it, but like I'm thinking about it, you know? Ugh. Mission. Good night, Aku. Congratulations again, dude. Thank you so much. I'm so excited for you, and I'm so excited for me. I'm so excited that both of us are doing better. Let's freaking go, life. Strong Minta, very nice.
Boiled that marigold on too small a fire, I reckon.
Oh, it was fine, Henry. And thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your new place. I cannot wait to hear how decorating and renovating is going. It is always the best part of the events.
God bless.
Ah, good day. Henry, good to see you.
Can't talk to her? I apparently can't talk to her now. I'm so excited to see how weird that this mission is. Life is lifing in a good way for us at freaking last. You too, dude. Good night. Sleep well.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
I love that we're just gonna be going to Trotsky like completely insano mode.
Go!
Alright, let's go pick up Miss Enelin. Go and get her. I say. It's like, that's a them problem for right now. They want to chase me up to this caravan. That could be really funny.
Go!
Thank God that nobody suggested that we try and recruit Catherine for this task. Oh my God, I would die. Subjecting poor Catherine to Chamberlain Ulrich sounds like that's a complete nightmare. He is the grossest. He was already gross before this. Now I just feel like he's exponentially more so.
Go!
My God, she's never gonna forgive me for this. Isn't she usually over here somewhere?
I am always looking for racing.
Lacho Jives, Gajo.
I apologize.
Witajcie Goro. Sorades.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's scamming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Bachtalo Tirodron.
I thought we were going to be able to ask her about Yasuk.
Right.
And I was going to be like, so how are you and the new boy?
I'm always looking for racing.
Greetings to you.
God be with you. What would you like?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like
He's
that.
a perfect match for the Chamberlain.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right,
My
then.
God,
I'll do
the
it.
arrogance.
But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly.
God,
Intimate.
Henry.
In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favour. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right.
Good honor.
Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this, helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and then, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it well? Yeah, we're agreed then.
We're agreed then.
That's amazing.
Certainly. Believe
Let's
me,
go, Edelyn.
it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case,
And the Chamberlain
there's
are
this
honestly
potion
a
I carry
perfect
around.
match.
A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a
He's
city,
so arrogant,
let alone
dude. It's so
Innsbruck.
impressive.
Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
So let us.
Here, mutt.
My goodness. Man's being so rude to our dog. We need higher charisma. 6. Surely these. Oh, nice. How are we doing charisma-wise? And what do we need? Maybe I need to do my laundry and that's the problem? I don't know what the issue is with the outfit. Pain.
call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
What the hell are you going on about? I literally do not know what this man is so angry about.
Hey, Matt.
That's what I thought.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was
She looks
passing by,
great.
and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course,
The
only if
Chamberlain's
she wants
immediately just
It would
locked
be
in.
an
That's
honor, Master
That's
Chamberlain.
hilarious.
to. You can leave, boy.
But Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff?
Face,
Has he
I
arrived
know.
yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty
I
of daylight
know.
left. At
Sinnoh,
least you
we're
can
like...
get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I
I
drove them
love
off,
this.
but they
The
came
fact
back.
that we are
Close the
just
gate so
hiring
the
a luxury
guests don't see
courtesan
them.
to charm
They
the Chamberlain
must
is
be gone by the
hilarious.
time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of
Oh,
host
this is
would
gonna
that
be
make
so
me?
funny.
If
This
the
has
boy
been crazy.
offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves
Just a bit
himself,
more gold threading,
perhaps
yeah.
we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there.
This is
You're
hilarious.
the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a
Hilarious.
dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us something, please. Is trying to eat the grass. I'll come by your place when the big day's over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again?
I
I'm
apologize.
sorry. Oh, that's a bummer. I thought we could talk to Radovan. I feel bad for not going with him.
I'll bring you some wine. I'm not thirsty.
Oh no, we came to this wedding unwashed? This on? God, it's dirty. Oh no. This is a disaster. A disaster! Oh my god!
Like from Mars Kitchen.
Pick up all the food. All of the food. That's what I'm saying, so I'm like, damn, dude. There's so much to do here. I'm stealing all of your food. Spoiler alert, I'm about to give it to the beggars.
This will go well with the wine here on the table. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. I'm only defending myself.
I'm just eating everything, that's fine.
Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
You have been rude because you're so drunk you can barely see your toes.
Henry!
Boss attack!
Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
I love this man. He's such a sweetie.
You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
My god. Wait, you're not even ready? We brought the Chamberlain a courtesan as a date, Marissa?
Of course, my dear. For someone so charming.
We gave Count Rollo a freaking date. They're both so arrogant.
That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear.
From all over the place, really.
Looked at me.
You know yourself, sir. Educated and powerful man. You must travel
to him
along.
so much that
Oh yes, I understand you
even
very
at a
well.
wedding.
I have indeed travelled with
He's smitten and she's so arrogant. It's perfect. You have no idea. He's literally, they're both like the two most arrogant people in the world. Oh my god. Cookies. Hang on. Don't mind me. I'll just be, Don't mind me. This is... this is my function at the Italian family wedding. Marissa understands me. We're both at that buffet. Like, literally, this is actually, like, footage of me. The minute that they're like, oh yeah, and the food was homemade and not catered, I'm like, well, off we go. If I know that the food was homemade, I'm like, well, I'm stocking up for next winter, don't mind me.
Is he nice to you? I've heard different things about him.
He's a good farmer. He's just a little grumpy.
No wonder. Life hasn't exactly been fair to him.
Homemade food, you find me a food, right?
Bless their souls.
Don't talk about that here. It's bad luck for the bride.
How many boys have you danced with?
I'm picking up every piece of food that's ever existed.
And he trampled on my feet.
Just stealing
There'll be
everything.
more, though. You know what? I'll set you up with someone.
All right then. But not Voyager, please.
And where did you travel?
He still remembers the great
I was travelling home.
I thought they're just having the same as...
I'm all over the place, really.
Hiding them from me.
I just want to spare you the bellyache.
You really have nothing left? Some flour, perhaps?
Find me at the food.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Is there enough beer?
Of course.
Not now. Come back when I'm done.
How do I eat it all, literally?
Welcome, Henry. I didn't
Oh my
expect
God,
to
look
see
at his
you
hat.
here. Oldburn's
He's got
here too.
the hat.
That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
His hat is really giving.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still. Let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Nice.
Nice.
Would you like some coffee, sir? It'll go well with the wine here on the table.
Greetings. Care, friend.
Madam, I am steadily stealing every piece of food that's not nailed to the ground off these tables. This is actually hilarious. My aunts would be so proud of me right now.
Piglet, want some?
Don't mind me. Right? It's very similar. So there are beggars sitting outside and we're just gonna feed them all the food from the party? Because I don't believe that they should have been locked out of this function. Always keep trenchers and stuff for the poor. This is for Aunt Dolly. She'd like this. On behalf of Aunt Dolly Parton, I hereby sentence the nobility to having less food than they expected.
Kindness. Have mercy.
I'm so hungry. Can I show some Christian kindness?
Please.
I'd like to. I'm working on it, homies. I'm working on it. I'll handle them in a minute. Wow, Emmerich. Dang, Gerda and Emmerich cut an impressive figure here. Some very nice dancing. I'm vibing with her. She's in her element. Let her have her fun.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling... Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry.
I am
This is
Goth
Vita.
Henry.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
Oh my god,
Hero.
Svatya.
Well, don't take it the wrong way.
I wonder if
It's
Svatya
nice that you
marries.
helped him, but he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Right. We talked.
So,
This
you
man
caught him
getting
while he
down
was
on one
still
knee in the
sober.
background.
Congratulations.
Oh my
Quiet,
god.
you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea!
Oh no,
Let's bet
Spotya.
on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry? I'd like
My
to see
God.
that.
They're
You're
pulling
on.
out the
My
adjectives
money's
for
on
this.
Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with
I really
everyone.
like that Spotya
Well, that
has
is,
like a traditional
if you don't punch
jester's
them in the
face.
mouth at first sight.
Alright.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems.
Aww.
All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, fuck off. She's not a goat. For the love of Jesus. I hate guys who behave like that. Holy shit.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Nah, those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Nah, don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like,
she's like, I would like conversation.
What you're doing here.
Human
You're not
connection.
local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't
Humble
worry.
Henry.
It'll all come back to you.
Humble Henry.
Ready to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
He tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone?
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Well, keep it going then.
We're managing. I think that they like show you all of this through Henry's perspective instead of just giving us like a zoomed out cutscene.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
He's a sweetheart.
Wait, did Wojtek act? Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
That smells so good.
But that man of yours? I mean,
What did they steal anyway?
Where's the Chamberlain?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out
I
already.
have literally the entire...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Burghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Did they steal anyway?
I literally just have food. I stole everything.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
I am not gonna mind spoiling the poor a little bit. Oh, Lord Jesus. We're getting a deer rump out of this too? Wait. Not my stuff for Mutt. Oh god, we can't even get rid of all this. Rid of that. Give me back my bread roll, my cheese, my apples.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
Throw it?
I can't say
Bro,
no to
distribute it.
Damn right you can't.
What's our nourishment doing? Bro, we need some food. There are pigs. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, girl. I was like, could we, like, be kind to the poor, please?
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal.
You didn't feed him. Open it down. Right out there.
Jules, can I talk to you?
Hey, Henry. So good to see you here.
He's so cute. Look at him in his little short shirt.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink
That's
with me.
what I'm saying,
What do
Blue.
you
Like,
say?
god damn.
Of course. Good health.
The Lordson mean. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
Agreed, Jules.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs.
And right,
Good
Blue?
team.
I hope your day is going well,
Quiet.
dude.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left
Let's
Casper.
go, Blue. That's
The
awesome.
man is a real
I'm very
beast.
happy to hear that, dude.
I just wanted
A
to
little
be sure you
comfort
had
is
it
gonna
in
do
you.
nicely.
Do you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I
That'd
don't
be
know
crazy.
how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful.
Her haircut looks so good.
I understand. Why is he hiding there of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. To make it there unnoticed, be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a
Don't
suicide
put right
mission.
painful
Yeah,
wear.
I'm
Oh,
sure you'll figure
absolutely,
it out.
Blue. Yeah.
I believe in you, lad.
We gotta get that tweaked for you.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen.
Oh, my
And he
back.
don't trust nobody. If you touch his money, you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
One more time.
At the edge of Apollo...
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still
Why,
want to
thank
test
you.
me?
I don't wear it nearly enough, Blue. I noticed it in my jewelry
want his
stuff and
ring.
was like, it's time for me to bring out more chokers,
Have
you
a
know?
soft spot for trinkets, do
We
you?
need it.
Didn't expect that
Got
of
a
you.
little spike,
I put it
got a
on every
little,
time you wanted to bash someone's teeth in.
got a little
The edges are
pentagram
quite
action
sharp.
happening. I was like,
I've
I'm
got
very
an old
happy.
souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece,
I always like the
I'll
idea
bring
of the
you Casper's
pentagram
ring.
sitting on the throat chakra, you know? Let's see. Thank you. It's about time that I start looking like the proper goth that I am.
Well, I hope you at least
Hey!
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
Right? I totally
You didn't
understand
hold out for
that.
long.
It so depends on how comfy that they're made too. Like this is not bad. It's very soft leather, and I have it so like I can easily slip 2 fingers in, which is like my preferred tightness because I can't do like the super tight.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it! You're bloody strict!
You know, like I have to keep it like a certain level of looseness, and it has to be a certain type of leather. The harder leathers I can't stand. Like if this was not so
See how
soft
easy
and
that was?
flexible, I'd be very unhappy. It's got to be like very...
It wasn't the old man wasn't happy.
I'm trying to find the Chamberlain. Our lovely lady.
And not help him at all.
Adorable. Look at them just hanging out. I always had to have my hair up when it was long enough to touch my... Yeah, right? Absolutely. The neck
Didn't
can be
want
a
to
very
ask
sensitive
in
area.
front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Time too. You know, there aren't many in the county who bother much about fine clothes. Well, it's still
Let's see. You wouldn't let me in.
I wish.
Fieta's not the first woman I've brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Yeah,
Of
the neck
course,
is a very
Master Chamberlain.
delicate sensory area.
Anything
I feel
for
like
you.
some people really mind and some people don't. I've been loving. I've loved necklaces my whole life because I don't mind my neck, but like one thing that definitely irritates me. So I get very irritated by sleeveless things because I don't like having my arms out that way. So like you guys will almost never see me in anything that's like fully sleeveless. If I wear fully sleeveless stuff, I start freaking out and fidgeting constantly.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
Glad we steps out of there.
Oh? Vatek is not drinking. Good. Right? The sleevelessness, like, that's a very sensitive area for me, and I'm just like, I freak out. Doss, did you do it? Are you officially an FTO? Do we owe you some congratulations, my dear? Right? It takes a bit of adjusting.
Crazel, aren't you a bit drunk?
Yay! Congratulations,
staggering.
Doss!
Henry, don't be a fool.
Big claps for
certainly
Doss.
can't
Let's
be
fucking
drunk.
go.
Well,
The
it must be
FTO
you who's
life.
staggering.
Frick yeah.
If you say so.
Of course I say so.
Congratulations, Doss. This is huge.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are
Huge
you going
news.
with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that
Yeah.
bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me.
Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa.
I
I'm
need is the
interested in all this.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right, but don't forget.
Dude, enjoy,
this will
Doss.
take
I'm
some
so
time.
excited
Throw
for
in
you,
a few
dude.
coins, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Alchemy, thievery, stealth. Let's just do
I
this.
reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow.
I
Find
love
the
that
balance.
he's turning this into
Any
alchemy.
deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right, but don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
My hair is triggering me today, for those of you that
For
couldn't tell.
instance, I'd like
It's
to know
sending
how
me.
to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
Oh, Blue, we did our first ever stealth mission that was successful. I was just checking because, like, my thing just told me we have a flood warning. But I see no rain, so I'm confused.
The longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything. And
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time
Let's
about it.
freaking go!
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. Till we meet again.
The best stuff. Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
I don't mind, Olda.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage.
Very sweet.
The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope. Till we meet again.
Get the kiss they need and pay that bow for an old bint of yours.
Hey, hey! Settle down, fellas. Who had a wedding here?
Kiss my ass.
Oh no. He's so mad. I know we have to deal with them, but I just want to make sure first that we don't need to find Vostatek anywhere else. Very cute. Alright, let's deal with this. You all know what's about to happen.
I never would have thought.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
They do seem like good lads.
Fuck! That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia.
Good swally. Everything about this is just...
But also, took it from us.
It's gonna be a vocal stim for years.
Dunnies.
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard. With our liquor inside.
I'm just gonna be borrowing all of this.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
That's the way. You're a canny lad, Henry.
Was invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all right?
Good luck, Sinnoh.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more guests eat and drink.
Bad idea.
You worry about that.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See?
I love how
Why should you be
absolutely
stuck here like a
insensitive
sack
they
of
get.
dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Indeed. Let's wait for him to leave, yeah. What the frick is it? I feel like I don't have unlimited time here.
She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father?
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on!
Let's go!
Well, that's something else.
They're gonna go
Hey,
crazy, aren't they?
Henry, come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the
Help
newlyweds.
God and Henry and the
Them too.
newlyweds.
Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Colin, naturally.
Where's she?
Oh, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and
All right.
find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her.
I love that Chamberlain
to make
Ulrich
sure
is just
she's
like
safe.
I'm sure it's nothing
losing
serious.
his mind.
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing.
The
so she
Chamberlain
asked
is
me to
losing
get her a drink. And when
his
I came back with
mind.
the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
I know where she is.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her.
Oh no.
A dirty scoundrel.
Hans, fuck off,
Nasty,
Hans.
with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first
Hans.
sight.
God damn it.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
Hans, don't be flirting
How
with
would
her.
I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a
Hans
nose for
really
that.
decided.
For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole
Theory
world.
possibly confirmed about his king. Theory
We'll have to look for
possibly
him around
confirmed
here.
from Reddit.
Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't
The
believe a
bath
word he
maids.
says. It's just gossip. You understand?
The bath maids tell a
Bear
different
that in
tale,
mind.
sir. Alright, let's find the con. What a title.
Quick!
Sorry.
I just hope she won't end up an old maid. You there?
Alright. Absolutely not. First of all,
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. But old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it.
you, sir,
There
are
you
getting
go.
sober.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when?
Help me, Jesus. Hans, if it's serious.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud I was afraid he'd shatter all the church windows.
Peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to
Well,
hear him.
now, that
He
is
doesn't
one
miss a
place I
chance
have
to have a
not-
go at anyone. If
What
I'm
would
not
you in a
wrong,
town full of
it's been nearly a year since you went that brawl with that jelly
Such a
lot.
pretty woman.
Hans!
Escort?
So help me,
So,
Jesus.
enough for
hiding
them.
from?
That
In
lisping
plain
old
sight,
fool
like
old
this.
Bram keep...
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shut up. Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
Nobody.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why
Oh
are
my
you bothering
God.
my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to
Men
her
are gonna
first.
show up.
I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it?
Kvieta-
Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next
This
time
is
try your luck
ridiculous.
with someone any more on your level. Yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make
God.
a fool of me,
How many
and
men are
then this
going
prick?
to... What's up, Warlord? How you doing? Who you're talking to? Get lost where you still can.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh,
There we go.
I
What's up,
had
Grove?
no
Yeah,
idea.
kids are often the best teachers.
Excuse me.
For real.
Well, each to his own.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
She can't say...
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it.
He's
When
a
I
feces
said no,
eater.
He got
He's a
mad for while,
feces
but
eater.
Then he gave me a ring and started promising more and
He
more.
is a feces
Right
eater.
away, there
It's
was something off
confirmed.
about that Ulrich.
All right.
God.
But what am I supposed to say to the
Reddit
Chamberlain
was
now?
right.
If I don't
Reddit
bring
was
you back,
absolutely
he'll have me
right.
kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No
My
problem.
God, Reddit was so
I wouldn't
correct.
have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell
what
Ulrich
the
how I
fuck
fared.
is the Chamberlain?
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Dear Lord.
That real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you...
Okay, so for those of you that were not here earlier, there was a Reddit post. So we can't figure out what the Chamberlain is into, where the Bathmaids don't want anything to do with him. Now Enelin doesn't want anything to do with him. And Reddit came up with this very convincing theory that I will now post the link to based upon the medical evidence that was also presented by the Chamberlain's unusual medical conditions, which we later find out about. I think that Reddit is correct in this case because even Enelin, who's seen a lot of exotic things in bed, is saying that she won't go anywhere near him. Our theory is that he is a feces eater, and that is why the Bathmaids and Enelin and everybody is panicking about the Chamberlain. He's like one of those super wound tight, kinky guys who just nobody wants to get in the sack with. And the question is, why? I think we have an answer. I think we can officially say we have an answer.
Leave that to me.
That's exactly what the hell I'm talking about, Warlord, because like, it's getting weird.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows
What's up,
what scared
Jessica?
her so
Welcome
much.
in.
You
Listen,
wouldn't happen to know what it might be.
I mean, this is my theory.
You were with her all this time.
This is my theory along with
I
Reddit,
wasn't
because
alone
it does
with her.
track with his existing medical
She sent me
problems.
to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done?
Thank you
I
for
have
the
other
follow,
things
dude.
to
Welcome
worry
in.
about anyway.
About Laura von Burgos.
He
Why
has to
isn't he
be,
here?
he has
I'd
to
like
be
to
into
know that
something
too.
so diabolical that
I've
no
already
women want
sent my
anything to
men
do
to
with
meet
him.
him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do
In
about it.
fairness, he also handled her not coming back with some grace.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish
No
I
worries,
knew,
Scrub.
sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Poor Agnes
let's
has
get
been waiting
started,
the
Father.
entire day. Poor Agnes just wants to get married, man. Can you imagine having your wedding delayed like
Damn it.
an extra 8 hours? That's crazy. As if there's not enough going on in the day. In it. Very cute, though. I have to say, I do like some traditions from this time period. I figure that Enelin, who's so arrogant, would get on with Hans, who's so arrogant.
Right back where we started.
I love how this is different. I really like how this is different. Some of like the very subtle ways that this was different depending on who you went with.
So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Talk to the miller. Adorable. My god, sir, are you good? He is drunk as fuck. Lishka, housewife. They're really good friends. These two are adorable. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty cute pairing. This is a pretty adorable pairing.
Nothing stuck to these yokels.
You aren't, Ulrich. Your predilection for things is just very odd.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd
You're
like to
so
congratulate.
polite.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! At least for now.
Hey, young man!
Absolutely not.
Such a fine fair.
We were getting it ready together for the games. We were even up all night, baking sweet shows there'd be enough for everyone.
And they turned out really...
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually,
sweet.
I'd be under the table by now.
I love Boss Attack.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Proud of you, Boss Attack.
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for
He
that.
is the sweetest
But
munchkin.
there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by
This
your
is the
place
quest
when I
I've been
can.
waiting for.
Thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Albram. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Are you all right?
Crazel is dead to the earth.
You're my friend.
Why did he leave me?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
Oh, God.
You two look so happy.
This is not what you want on your wedding day.
Hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere.
You literally left on the ceremony day, my homegirl. Oh.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Poor homegirl.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Oh.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding.
Honey, it can be worse, I promise.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
I love her.
Boots!
Oh, no.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
He's just such a problem.
Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Yeah, Hans. Hans is getting in the ring for us. Let's go.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
We're back in it again, guys.
Not that I blame you.
Henry
you might
and
have waited
Hans.
until this all went home.
Let's be having ya. Let's be having you indeed.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker! Ugly with her now, you kid! Bad luck! You won't me! Let him have! Fuck you! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Take that fucker out! Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Bad luck!
Is anybody gonna attack her?
I'm waiting for Mishka. Come on!
Once more and we can go home! Nice strike! Fuck her out, damn it! Knock your ass off! Let him have it! You won't get me!
You haven't take your asses! Slice him up!
Taylor?
Nice hit!
Come on, man!
Not the tailor! No!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh my god. We're so fucked. I dare say. Oh god, here we go. Ah, shit. Ah, god damn it. Oh, Godwin. Our favorite brother in Christ.
Oh, cursed luck.
Right, Walker? How drunk is he? Yes. Oh my god. It's Daddy Radzik.
Distinguished guests.
Right, Jessica? Fabulous.
Does it have to be him?
My god,
Trust
my
me,
favorite
friend.
Hanush. Hanush is like my... Hanush and Radzik are my, like, hear me out.
Thank you, Jesus.
It goes Radzik, Hanush, King
We need to have a word with
Sigismund.
you.
My 3 top tier hear me outs. I'm willing to die on this hill. I'm very willing to die on this hill.
To sit.
I think not.
Hanush is just
What brings
amazing.
you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off?
Godwin is
Or to
amazing.
help
He's
me
so
do
well
laundry?
voice acted
Watch
too.
your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
He's such a hothead.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better
We
than
have
I
nothing
expected.
else going on in our
Oh,
lives.
don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is
I love-
safely back in Perkstein.
Hanush is such a boy dad.
When should I go?
Right away.
He really is. Hanush is a total boy dad.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
Hans,
one's
it really
coming.
is a pity
I
that
feel
we're
like
not
we're gonna
doing
be
your
crushed
romance
here.
this run, or else we could really capitalize on this.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But
I love that he added a little Italian.
Stupid to think like that.
A little
It was
Italian
stupid.
seasoning at the end of that.
But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah. You might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Damn.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
We'll fix
I'm
it.
a nobleman!
We're gonna fix it.
You hear me? I'm a noble!
It gave Gules a position, but not him.
Hans Capon.
Just show them how you fight, brother. Pull out your sword and show them that you have combat skills. They're missing a captain of the guard. Like, that's the only aspect of this that I'm like, you wouldn't see if he has any skills to back the noble claims.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though.
I got
What's
this.
going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. and our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Okay.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Let's do this. I know exactly how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do some pretty crazy person things, but it's gonna be fine. Aw, there's herring. Kind of really like our black Frisian horse though. I think we're gonna stick with it until we at least get to the point.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always.
You're kidding me.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case.
Wojtek is still trying to hit on women.
Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble running around.
Even more now.
Oh, aye. And how would you know? You hear some story of...
Yes. Right.
A tankard of ale and you start off again. If there's anyone who's in the know about the troubles going on in the
Is it here? Here that I was bringing him. Memory serves. Oh, this is gonna go so crazy so fast. I know this entire part like the back of my hand at this point.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved since he couldn't show.
Wojtek is such a shithead. Gotta get rid of Wojtek before we leave this area.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you two.
You're absolutely right, of course. Actually, it was really disgusting what happened there.
You fella say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain?
That's another matter.
And why?
Have you ever set eyes on Wenceslas or Sigismund? I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no... What's it? No...
My God. Debates are amazing. I love how immersive that this game is. You play a few hours of this game and you're truly just like as locked in as can be.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got...
My uncle's a good man, so why wouldn't I help him?
A good man. See you around then.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Sometimes I'm just tempted to like try and make the most insane mad dash for the chapel possible.
Me too. But you have to help your uncle too, don't you?
Well, he's given me some time off. I can't work your brown noses neither.
It's gonna be very crazy.
That's that.
I could understand that.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Okay.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Oh my god.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
All day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Let's see, just there. Alright, so first things first. Make some pretty nice. Surprised I didn't learn any other horseshoes like the knight's horse. Oh, that comes later, I think. I probably could have picked up the blueprints, but I'm lazy.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. Well, I'm about half done. Just a bit more and I'll be done.
Go. Very nice. I received a lockpick. Just one, mind you. Okay. I got to bring this all the way up to him.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well,
boy.
now I'm telling you to go to
Here
Kabat
we
with
go.
it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Let's see what levels that we have going on. Oh yeah, we have speech. We should probably use that. If you use battle cry, it's easier for you to sell stolen goods. You can sell weapons. Blah, 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 blah. That's pretty good. Artisan works. What else do we have? And thievery. Let's go. Breaker. If you're wanted for a crime, you'll have bonuses. One-handed weapon on its own. Nimble fingers. Gain time 10% faster. That is actually pretty strong. We're gonna do the one-handed weapon on its own. So I do that constantly.
Good day. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Talking about. All right, so let's go back to her. Hopefully we can save. I don't really know if there's anything else up here. Gave me a lockpick. I just don't know if that's gonna be enough for, like...
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to
Yeah, I kind of love her.
In the morning. The lazy bones. Boy!
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
He's a sweetie. Pretty good on this. And then we've got a little bit extra. Oh good, and then we've got things that we can also sell.
Side and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
So, talk was that we need to go find the book for the miller is in here. Interesting. Check with the scribe about clues about the... What the f... Hang on. Remove checkpoint. First of all, untrack that for now, untrack this for now. Fine, work around the gallows, get to Thomas. Okay. Let's go do the work around the gallows, because if I remember correctly, there's a well. It'd be so crazy if this game let you, like, do something insane, like steal the horse and run away and...
How did it go? I went to see.
The long haul from the mill and the roads are shit. This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs
Our
to someone
annual
else.
financial crisis? I mean, a good renovation is everything.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the
A
priest.
good renovation is everything and doesn't necessarily have to be super expensive, depending on what you're trying to do. Ooh, yes, let's get our charisma riz up. It's a good way to pass the time. Only we could, like, put... If only we could brew some lullaby. Maybe we can once we get there. Brew some lullaby and dose all the castle stuff with it so everybody's asleep. For, like, ever. Who the scribe is?
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I
Indeed.
got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Naturally.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
I mean, depends on what kind of remodel that we're talking about, right?
Wanted to break in here? What brings you here?
I'm trying to get the damn thing from the shed. Well, I'm assuming, I guess it's this. All too Groshen.
All right, done.
If only we could use the axe to kill everybody. And then run away.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Telling you, feces eater.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Hold of both of them.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. God be with you.
I'm not gonna sit here and try and argue about how Hans is innocent, because, Hans is a bit of a shithead.
The second
Love him
toll for
dearly, but
Hans.
he's crazy. Alright, into the thing we go. It shall be ugly. We shall be injured. But it is what it is. Question is, where the hell is this well?
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Ugh, this was a bad idea.
It's a bad idea, he says. Once we're already here, of course.
Yeah. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
I mean, that's better than nothing. And there's conveniently a torch. And an empty bottle of what looks to be schnapps. Alright, let's get our bearings. Let us remember how to do this quest properly. Damn, dude, they really left a lot of shit in here. Crazy. Having to do all of this injured would be actually nuts. Oh my god, my textures. My textures! Game. There we go. I was like, please chill out. making. Not much.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Come on, we're gonna do one. Oh, we can't do the thing yet.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
Henry, don't be so damn dismal.
All the same.
We'll be fine. We're
How
gonna
did you
get
get
him
in
out.
here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Okay, I need to remember where we're going. This could be a disaster. I don't know if it saves. %5% mistake jars in the jar opening will be half as loud. That's amazing. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? I remember correctly. This is going to be guarded. Just took a nap. Very nice, Ghost. Very jealous. Nap is always a good thing.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
The third toll. I better get moving.
We did it! And on the first try, guys. And on the first freaking try. Let's freaking go.
Pardon me for disturbing
There was
you,
a
miss.
day when we once
If
crashed
you want
out
to
about
pray,
this.
go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a
Bull
priest.
Shark, thank you for quacking. Welcome in.
Which I presume
It's
you're
good to
not.
see you.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm
quite
Adela,
hungry.
Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever
We've got a bull
for
shark, we've
3
got a
days.
ghost. Let's freaking go.
And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Matter of life and death. Let's
Christ.
impress upon her the
But
seriousness.
this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Voice acting is
What
fabulous.
actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can
Okay,
do is pray
so-
too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm a physician. I'm not a physician, but I could try to help.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If
What a
I knew
shot.
that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows.
We'll do
He
this.
does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the crone.
She's so
I'll have a look
touchy,
there,
and I
then.
don't blame her.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
To a certain poacher.
You're right.
I'll get going then.
Probably
I don't
should have
much
just told
time,
her that it's
and
Lord
neither does
Chapin.
Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
She definitely thinks that we're completely insane. Okay. So now we gotta sneak around the entire other way, which is gonna be even more difficult.
Over there.
Unless I can get really lucky. I think we're asking for a lot here. Luckily we have a save right there. Okay, so now comes the hard part. Look, we have a bull shark back as well. I was like, hey, there's a wild bull shark. Let's go. Let's go. I sense Outlast trials in all of our futures. At bloody last. Can I not just run across? I'm surprised that this doesn't, like, connect anywhere. Indeedy. She ignored you mostly? Well, I mean, like, the thing is, too, is that, like, a renovation doesn't have to mean actual construction. It can also just be... Hey, welcome back. Distract him away. Ooh, that's real bad. That was almost real fucking bad. That was almost some timing, let me tell you. Welcome back.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Ma'am. Bro, I'm insane. What the fuck? Oh my god, please don't perceive. Just walk past a dude. I'm so fucking unhinged. This is crazy. So fucked. You kidding?
Huh. Strange.
I'm completely insane, bro.
The fourth bell.
Go, Henry, go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Gonna have a panic attack. We're so close right now. Oh my god, you guys. I'm insane.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Oh my god, it's our romance option. Need help.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care.
Oh,
I have to find
Henry.
medicine for Captain Thomas.
This is not how you raise
Otherwise
her.
he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I can report you to the Chamberlain because you've no business being here because we're both thieves. 'Cause you've no business.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff
Show her
and
that
God
we
knows what
have
else.
basic intellect.
It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And
Catherine.
sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
Surprised she wouldn't find that
Thanks.
efficient.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Goodbye, our romance option. I'll see you later. Okay, so. Physician's journal. Get hold of fever tonic. Oh god, our arch nemesis. This? Fever tonic. God knows our alchemy skill is high enough. Okay, wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, ginger. So 3 feverfew, 2 ginger, 1 elderberry. 3 fever, 2 ginger, 1 elderberry. Add the feverfew and boil for 2. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to... Okay. Okay, so the only one that we're grinding is the middle. And the last. Alright, let's prepare. Aces wine. Ace in there. 3 feverfew, 2 ginger, 1 elderberry. So it said... Let's just be very careful about our instructions here because we cannot fuck this up. Add the feverfew. So 3 feverfew, boil for 2 turns. Thank you. Two. 3. Boil for 2 turns, yes.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Please don't come in here. Grind elderberry. Elderberry was 1, yes? It was like 3, 1, and then 2. Was there boiling after the elderberry or no? Okay. So we're just adding this, no boiling. And then just putting in the ginger. And distilling. Okay. We're getting away real easy with this one. Okay. Game is saved. Beautiful. Now, what can we take? We need to brew up... I mean, really, if we were smart, we'd brew up some marigold while we're here. Oh, yes. I need this right now. Take our strong painkiller brew. You guys have no idea. All of that... Okay. It's a good thing that that's not healing me at all, which I hoped it would. Hey, Daisy. Alright. At least the game is saved here. And now we have the most insane part of this journey, which is getting back down. So we've got to go all the way back across. Just see what perks that we have. We've got agility. We've got deft hands too. So this is going to be very crazy. Piercing, when sneaking, your movements will be amazing. We can go even faster while we're sneaking, which is very useful because we need to like GTFO. For penalties to their stats is pretty good. Bait with your body and keep your opponent unsure. Forget the crimes you committed quickly. Escape artist. By far. Oh, fuck me. That's Catherine. Okay, that's just Catherine. Thank God that I recognized her when I did. Crouching anymore? Ma'am or sir? Fuck me, man.
What's that?
Oh fuck, bro. He's gonna notice.
What the?
It was sort of absurd that that worked. But we're not gonna ask too many questions, game.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Sudden movements, chat. No sudden movements. Is this the stealthiest we've ever been as Henry? Guys, it's the stealthiest we've ever been as Henry.
Did you get it?
Holy shit, we did it. Holy shit, we did it on the first try.
It will have to be diluted.
Holy shit, we did it on the first try. This is the first time that's ever happened for me in this game. That's crazy. That's so cool. Thank you, Blue.
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Bro, we had so many more bells to go. They can't be serious. No, we had so many more bells. Ridiculous. I was precise. We had only just gotten to the 6th bell. We were at like half the time. This was the fastest I've ever accomplished this mission in my life. Ridiculous.
Vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds. drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
God forbid. A few hairs.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true.
What's up, KO?
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this!
Yeah, he's always this angry.
A noble!
He's got bellyache.
Get your hands off me!
Even Emmeline was like, she didn't want any part of him.
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Talk about the right moment for the Lord of the Rings music. And there's the man himself. Oh.
My lord?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on?
I know, right?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Alright, Otto von Berghoff might be our fourth hear me out of this series.
Help me off this horse!
You were watching, Maurice. We not only watched it, but we had dialogue about it. But Annalyn refused to have anything to do with the Chamberlain because, again, he's a feces eater, which is what we have come to the conclusion of via Reddit. And I agree with Reddit. Case closed. The man's a feces eater, hence all of his bowel problems as well. All making sense now. Even Annalyn, who's been around the continent, being a courtesan for many prominent people, was horrified.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Whatever you say, Butt Muncher. Whatever you say. I think we should ask von Berghoff if he knows about it.
You're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
Here we go.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
Could help.
That his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgott's
I really like that Otto is like, don't
Why
kiss
did my
ass,
Chamberlain
you know?
try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Gulp.
In
Audible
truth,
gulp.
the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain,
Could be a bit
and
of a
your
lick
orders,
ass.
sir.
Might need the Chamberlain later.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg.
Blue. If you only knew my ex. Ulrich is a Virgo. I'm dropping that there. I know that you're a Virgo, so you're gonna know what I mean, but like, the Chamberlain's a Virgo.
Hardly
That's all I'm saying.
inspired our sympathy.
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king.
There's some...
Although I don't doubt you had your reasons.
There's some
just
strong...
as Sir Hamish did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler
Smack him
who
upside
is
his floppy
hurting the
hat,
Empire
right?
by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the
Chamberlain
ambush,
is-
we lost the letter we were carrying, so
He's
you'll have to
something,
make
that's
do
for
with
sure.
my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Sigismund is a really excellent...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status.
I do have to say, I really like Otto von Berghoff. Even on like the replay, even knowing everything that comes next, I enjoy
I'll get to him somehow.
not only his voice acting, but like his character's presence on screen. He's very relaxing.
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have
Really
Henry
nice to
here
see
by
somebody
my
with
side for
competent
such
leadership who just
We'll take care
really
of it,
has their shit together.
Count on us.
I think
All
because
right.
we spend so much of
We'll
the
head
game
out
kind
as
of
soon as
winging it
possible.
and figuring it out,
Let's not
it's
delay
so
our diplomatic mission
wonderful and
unnecessarily.
grounding to be around
Very
somebody
well.
who like really
I
knows their
think
people,
that is all for now.
really knows
the
what the hell that
Chamberlain
they're
will
about.
show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be
We
time
nailed it.
enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his
Look
chambers.
how fast his head
and you,
turned.
Henry,
That was nice.
shall also
That was a
be
good detail.
accommodated, as befits your station. There, your
Its head swung around.
equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you
My horse
should
is
have a
pretty great.
befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
I think we're going to just...
Gentlemen, follow me.
I think we're just gonna keep with our Black Frisian until we get our Phantom horse.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
Oh my
You were
god.
going to have me executed a short while ago.
My
I expect
god.
a proper apology.
Hans, you're such a
Then
man-child, please.
accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching
He's
is
insane.
a capital offence.
Brother,
And are you the king? That you can hand down death
God.
sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could
Hans.
not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes,
Hans.
you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
You can really see
I
how
wouldn't
young they are,
dream
too,
of
because you're just like,
inconveniencing
good
you.
lord.
I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse, and we'll
Like,
meet
on the
at
one
gate.
hand, I understand
Well,
why
it
Hans
seems
is
Lord
freaking out.
Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just
Casually?
idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this
And butt
place is a
munching.
maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
And butt munching. Let us not forget... The Chamberlain has...
The
preferences.
jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well
Hi, Mutt.
acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Ooh, gorgeous horse. Kind of want to steal Otto von Bergov's horse. And claim it for my own.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Cheers. I hope you have an
Military
uneventful shift.
sword. Gear. Armor. what else. They're so nice to give me these nice things. I'm not going to steal their tin pitcher. Keep your current return. Very nice. This would be the issue with my charisma in this outfit. You know? Even that, is it just, oh, it's because the cleric's hood is kind of shitty. That fits. Let's put that on. Let's do... I see. It's because, like, the quality of it was a little bit... That's right. Okay. Oh god, not the bear sleeves. Not the bear sleeves. Anything but the bear sleeves. Bear sleeves just absolutely sent me into hysterics. Run away. There's that. Well, actually, where's our cut purse? Let's see if we can just get the whole cut purse outfit going. Because, like, we might as well just pull that out at this point. Like, if it's gonna be better in every way, shape, and form. Except for the hood. The hood was a bit rough. Yeah, guys, I don't know if we have enough things to put in our chest when we get to our smithy. I think we're gonna need more clothing. I don't think we have enough. There simply isn't enough. But yeah, please give me this back too. I forgot that that was there. Cut purse. Anything else? God, I had so many things on me. Okay, what do I have on? Not you, that's for sure. What do I have on? Why do I have the... we're gonna store that. We're gonna put that on. Cupper's house, cuts per shoes, knights. What is the highest? That is slightly higher. The Chamberlain's ring. Oh, nice. Chamberlain's ring is pretty decent. Cool. We're gonna put that on. Okay. Let's stash all this business. Regular hunting bolt. And this time I do not have 27 freaking torches. Crap away. Use a better hauberk. Work it out later. Oh. I guess keep the brocade hood on. We need to do our laundry, but that's a whole separate issue.
Here, Mutt!
Go. That. No wash basin nearby. So who are you? Attila. Oh my god. Bro, this horse is insane. Can you imagine if we could steal von Bergov's horse? This horse is actually nuts. Attila's crazy. That's like, okay, the proper nobility use that. Pardon me. I really hope that the Phantom Horse is something crazy like that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay free.
Now, where is... Can I not talk to you?
Excuse me.
What? I'm like, but we must. Where's my pony? So what's the deal with Herring? Let's see. So the only difference in him is that he's faster, but everything else about him is inferior. I guess his stats level up eventually. My horse is better. I'm keeping mine.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
Farewell. I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
You give me my cut. So let's see what we got. If it's any better. Do 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 do. Where our music is. I miss it. Dude, it's crazy that they also killed the surgeon. Oh, nice. We didn't need to buy any of this. It just so happens that now we have it. That's gonna make you slower. But you will look really cool, and it's... oh, man, and it's all red. That's nice. I do like that. Aw, look at how cute you look.
Someone should really... Come on then! A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes?
I'm choosing violence.
You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Aw, he's got a cute horse. What's your horse like?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
I love his horse tack matching the Lords of Lipa.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I love how dramatic Hans is.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
His horse is faster, nice.
Give it all you've got!
Ja!
Damn, his horse is faster.
Quick!
Aw, he's gonna go straight there.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
I really like that you can see the difference, like the slight build difference in our horses. It's such a nice little detail. Last time we had pebbles, so there really wasn't that much functional difference, but this time it's pleasant.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest
The
task
Butcher
of all.
of Veronic.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Ah, yes. The best part of the game. Just riding around, vibing. Just hanging out with the homie. Mr. Hans. Horse black or just a very dark bay? I think it is a black horse. I think it's supposed to be a Frisian based on the build compared to Hans's. One thing that's nice about the Trotsky area too, and I think it's interesting because Thorkel said this yesterday, it's definitely become one of my safer spaces too, because it's like, as you're just meandering around here, it becomes very easy to get to know like all the little twists and turns in the roads and stuff. Very comforting. Especially when you then go off to Gutenberg.
Now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
I love how I'm just barely cantering. Like, oh Hans, we're barely going anywhere. We'll survive. Although in this time period, granted, horseback riding fatalities were insane. They still kind of are to this day.
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably
Indeed.
learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from
That'd be
Golgotha
cool.
for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Would actually be really fun for a future game to see Henry and Hans escape Hans's wedding and just like go touring all over. They really do have a lot of horses.
Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Oh, von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
It's like, damn, dude, that is a lot of horses.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said...
Alright, stream, we have saved. I'm going to pause here. I'm going to go and eat dinner, and then I will be back in just a little bit. I am just going to take probably about a 20-minute break. I just need to, like, stretch, walk around, eat dinner, do the thing, and then we shall return and we shall continue with the Nabokov stuff. So anyway, guys, I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you in